Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
No one else but the killer knew about this message. To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night. Another snippet from the Shelley poem. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrellson.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want?
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. Symbolic. That's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain
This
in
is
Pershing
actually...
Square. Come on.
Can you
we have
hear
a
me?
clue. Captain? Thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Yo, mano. Oh, alright. This is one of my favorite 2 cases, I believe. This one and the very last one in the
Mouthpiece
game.
strips off me at the grand jury.
This is like you're actually doing detective work. Oh my god, I want you to make bacon from my belly. Oh my god. Can I watch you like cut the slab from my belly? Oh my god, I want that so much. Can you feed me my bacon belly?
All those cases, Rusty.
I'm
What have I been
trying to
telling
do
you all
another
along?
4 or 5
Gotta
hours
get
of
this
today.
guy.
I know.
It'll get me through
Enough
another
women
4 or
have
5.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps.
It'll, you
are
know,
what
trying
the
to do
captain
another
said.
4 or 5
The department is not going to take responsibility for all those
missions,
bad
or, you know,
convictions.
cases today.
Success is a double-edged
So I
sword.
have like 12
Let's just
cases
get this
left.
sick pervert and have it done with.
Oh yeah, bacon belly always goes back, man. What you do is you oh yeah, dude. And after after I do the 12 missions, the 100% is gonna take me a good 10 more hours. See, but for me, it's not a long in a bad way. For me, I like it. So I get it that it could drag for you. You know, I get it. Like, and that was the thing the other day when you were playing the game for Rich. I want to apologize because like that's something I had to learn, that we all like different games. So for me, it's perfect. But I get it, you know. But with the bacon belly, man, what you do is you marinate that stuff in maple glaze with a little bit of whiskey on it. Oh my God, you would eat my belly. Yeah, man. It's somewhere in here.
Rather you than me, Phelps.
Or, yeah, it's right there.
You know the local hobos.
No, it was cool, dude. It was just, I don't get it, man, so I'm sorry.
There is a cave.
Now you see how they're talking about there is a
overgrown
cave,
with
yet it's
trailing
literally
odorous
you're going to be
plants which
chasing
curtain
someone.
out the day.
So it's
Where
in the
next?
literal. Dude, and you put someone's social right by water, man. What the fuck?
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dog.
Elizabeth Short social security card.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, these are just two
That's not
totally
all.
different games.
There's
And,
another
like,
stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out?
what I have to realize is, like,
You got
I have to open my horizons to games, and I'm not
work out where
bullshitting.
he's
It's,
taking us.
I have, like, a real small interest. And, you know, I have to just open myself up.
Him.
No,
It's really him. The fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe
we all
this?
like our own stuff,
He's
man.
leading
That's
us.
something I have to learn, and it's
His
a true
game, Rusty.
apology. Because
You may
that's
want someone to
something
catch
that
him, but he's extremely dangerous.
I've always been, like,
I doubt if he will
single-minded,
give up
like,
easily.
oh,
Suits
what
me
I
down
like
to
is
the
cool,
fucking
and what
ground.
you like sucks
We
type
clip
of
this
idea.
fuck and we get citation.
And I want to apologize for
What
that
a
because
day
then
to
you
be
end
a
up like
cop.
chasing people away like
Pencil
friends.
pushing Parker won't be able to
You
shove
know.
me aside.
If we all like the same game, oh shit, I almost killed a
943
cop.
South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store.
Or no, he's not a cop,
943
but
South
still.
Broadway at Levine's
Um,
Liquor Store. Any unit to handle code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead.
Ambulance shooting 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 11K, handle code 2.
I think that was still during a case mission, right? Or no?
You saw what happened?
I say just
I warned him
appreciate
about that cannon under the counter.
the
Took a
game
shot
for
at
what
a
it
couple of
is.
stick-up
You know,
men.
so like,
missed. They
dude, I'm a
didn't.
fanboy of
Where are they now?
video games, right?
They ran across
And
the street and into the parking
we
lot.
have to just appreciate
That's where
the
I lost
people
sight
for
of
what the work they put into the games. Now, yeah, there's some truly ass games like Superman 64 is a broken game, but if there was no Superman 64s, would we have great games? You know,
We gotta turn ourselves in.
to have
Use your
enjoyed.
head,
You know,
Will. The
sometimes
cops
we
ain't
need some
exactly gonna
losers
be
to
great
enjoy
for
the
it.
good ones.
There's our records to think about. Shut up. I think I hear something coming.
Stop or I will strike.
Shit, that was a good shot. That was lucky. My first playthrough, I got ran over like 3 times. I'm more than halfway done the street crimes thing. Damn. All the records. Yeah, see, like all those hidden those hidden record or the hidden cars. That's part of the 100% thing. So that's something I'll do when I'm done. Hall of Records. Damn, I didn't open that up yet, did I? Come on, or you say you'll have a decision by Wednesday what you're doing, man? Are you happy with the choices you have, or?
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
I move out my way. I'm a gunslinging cowboy cop. You better get out my way. I'll run up in that ass. Well, yeah, and I understand you, Mana. We have to weigh out what we'll be happy with, but, sometimes, like, I know it sucks, but sometimes, you know, we have to just take, you know, what we can. Like,
Units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3.
I'm a cook, right? So I don't want to work at a chain restaurant, but sometimes I just have to, man. And it's money's money, man. Money, you know. You know.
Can I help you,
Okay.
sir?
Well, that's cool.
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of
Well,
the
no,
chasm?
like,
You
what I
won't
mean
Have
is,
a
like,
little faith, pal.
I would work at
We're in a real
Applebee's
hurt.
Head up
if
to the top
I
floor.
had to.
There's an access panel
But-
with a ladder in the maintenance room.
For the... See, these are also collectibles. There's 20 of those. There's like 4 or 5 different collectibles that I have to do after the game. But, what I mean is, like, working at Applebee's wouldn't challenge me because it's... You could be a fucking robot and work there. But, it would at least keep me in the industry that I would want to do. So it's, like, good and bad. Yeah, the idea is I'm gonna have to cross that chandelier. Yeah. Well, yeah, because, dude,
Let's go.
I actually like cooking, so yeah, I would put my heart into whatever I'm doing. It's just... I'd rather work... And I know working for a mom and pop place isn't
I'm going out there,
secure all
Rusty.
the time. But I would rather
you
that
than me.
or a cake... Oh, shit, now.
Careful.
I would rather that or like a catering company or something, man. Dude, I'd even rather prefer to work in a local bar where I can put my spin on shit, man. Well, no, Applebee's is fine for what it is. It's just not what I wanted, you know. Ah, dude, turn around, dummy. Ah, thank you. All right. Dude, this guy's got some big old
missing
cojones,
watch.
man. Like, up here on a chandelier, that is not me. Fuck you, the dead people just gonna have to stay dead, man. Oh,
And
shucky
temples
ducky
high
now.
of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Public library. Oh, damn.
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. Get it and swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Wait.
I mean, you know what I like though? What's cool about, like, to be cheap though? The 2 for $22 at Applebee's, man. It's kind of cool. Like, you go out with someone,
too close.
especially.
Yeah, the
well, I
higher
don't
you
drink,
climb, the further you fall.
but like if
Let's
you're
get
like
out of
drinking with someone, it can
Another
save
Dahlia
on
clue?
No.
the food
Yellow
cost
gold
anyway.
wristwatch.
The Molder Dame.
Yes. And a scrap of
You know.
home,
Another location.
if I can work it out.
Public library. Oh yeah, dude. There's a baseball stadium near me. It's a minor league team, and dude, it's sometimes they have like dollar draft night or dollar whatever cocktails. Dollar cocktail night is when like you see all the like old ladies going to the games. And dollar beer night is when like you get your
He keeps
fat
mementos
junkies
from all
like
his
me going.
victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. We got you now, genius. We're coming for you.
Hang on, let me see this message I just got. Oh, come on, man! It's like every time I want to play, that's when you start getting like millions of messages. God, get a life. I wonder, does this take me too far? Man, are you still gonna play through this? Oh shit. Are you still gonna play through LA Noire? You have this on Steam, right? Dude, and I just suggest, like, I know it kind of takes away from the detective work, but I suggest doing it with a walkthrough of the correct answers, just because like it gives you so much more into the story, and I don't have patience to do it legit, man. No walkthrough, man.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself. Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, you know, you're mono, man. You're the all-time.
Slow me down anyway, old timer.
You know. Shit. Yeah, and then you have to. See, I don't know how, like, from the clues that you have, I don't know how you're supposed to decipher to come way up here. Ah, fuck. I gotta still keep going. You're supposed to go way up there. The fuck, man? I think there's something for me to collect over here, too. I think. And I know where I have to go. It's just, I think there's somewhere, something for me to collect. You, whoever joined, thanks for joining. Alright, well, I guess there wasn't anything for me to collect. Alright, well, I'm stupid. Alright, so, where do we climb to the next? Okay, it's over here. Dirt. Come on, you. Fucking climb. Climb. No climb? Okay. You can climb over here. No. Supposed to get up there. Climb here. It's like he's moody. Like, when he wants to actually grab on. Like, dude. Do your climby climb. It's right there. Oh, man. Platforming. Damn, B. Did you have a couple beers? Oh, you fucking dipshit. First you don't want to climb, now you don't want to stay where I'm telling you to go. Didn't realize climb was LB though, so there you go. Oh, come on, man. You uncoordinated. Like, dude, all the running and climbing this motherfucker's done. Well, someone already left. That means my walkthrough is so good. Oh, yeah, totally not be doing this shit. Oh, God. Almost there, mono. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm about to die.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
So, what the fuck? What did I just do? Oh my god. Dude, I don't know. Come on. Come on.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
Like, who climbs way the fuck up here to do that stuff?
Round
man?
which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
I'm on a treasure hunt. Hey, mono.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out,
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
Mono. It's like the tar pits is where I'm going now. The fuck? Got another street crime I gotta attend to. See why these drag on? Like this one, it's actually my favorite one because you're going to different locations, picking up clues. But if you're trying to do the side missions as well, it like extends it to like 2 hours for one mission.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. be famous.
Dude, I've already played this 11 hours, and after this, it's 11 more cases. So yeah, you see how you could put in like 30, 40 hours by the time you finish it because of the 100% and stuff.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Hit the sidewalk, all of you. The place is closed for business, you hear? Oh,
Damn,
shit.
bitch.
We got cops. Benny, get your notes.
LAPD, you got nowhere to go.
Oh, come on. Who shot me? Like, who?
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3.
Like I said the other day, this is the one thing that I don't mind about, about restarting missions, is that, it spawns you right close to it.
Code 3, identify.
My only complaint is I wish you could skip
Hit the
cutscenes.
sidewalk, all of you. The place is closed for business, you hear?
Like once you've seen it the first
Oh,
time.
shit. We got cops. Benny, get your notes.
LAPD, you got nowhere to go.
I've shot and killed a total of 100 bad guys. I just got a
Throw out the guns.
Oh, man. Like, come on, man. How come these guys can basically eat bullets, but then, like...
Citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3, identify. All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand.
Maybe they ate their spinach, man, and damn, you could eat a bullet.
Hit the sidewalk, all of you. The place is closed for business, you hear?
Dude, I'm gonna close your
Oh,
ass.
shit. We got cops.
Or, I don't know if that was relative to what I was saying.
Benny,
Alright, so let's do this a little better
You got
this time.
nowhere to go.
Come on. I know your ass is right in there waiting for me to shoot me.
right. You're trying to get...
Trying to see where that other motherfucker is.
I'll lay down some suppression fire. How long do you think you can hold out?
Oh, come on, though. Like... What? Oh, so it's one shot kill for me, but that guy could eat a bullet. That's fine. Alright, I got you.
All units, the citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3.
What, because his arm is like fucking stronger from all the whacking and all the rolling and stuff? Like, oh my god.
Hit the sidewalk, all of you. The place
This
is
is
closed
just
for
a
business.
side mission. Why is the side mission fucking harder than the
We got
main
cops.
mission, man?
Benny, get your...
Yeah, I'm good at killing our first guy.
LAPD!
Whacking
You
in
got
my
nowhere
tool
to
shed.
go!
Hell yeah. I finally killed him. Alright, get out. Damn it, where's my homeboys? Why am I the only one going in there shooting up the place?
Stay down!
Shit. Dude, my guy deserves like a Medal of Honor, man. My homeboys always suck.
11K calling KGPL. We're code 4 on the 211 at Rawlings Bowling Alley.
IN is code 4 at Rawlings Bowling Alley at the intersection of 9th and Grand. Code 4.
You know, I'm looking for, I know where the thing is. Oh, the art museum's over there. Alright, cool. So it's like right in that area. Alright, now we're going to the next clue in the case. Dude, man, I'm about to be level 20. That's the highest in the game. And I'm not... This is the last mission of the 3rd chapter out of 5. Should have made it like 50. Only because you could possibly get to like 40 by the end of the game, and then all the extra shit, the 100%er. Dude, and you say about no walkthrough. It's just like, I don't get how you're supposed to like get the clues like exactly where to go. Like I get it that they all match up after, but I don't know, dog. Like, I'm not smart like you, Mono.
Easy.
I want to see, yeah, see where I'm going. That question mark is a hidden vehicle. That's one of those 100% as well. Well, that's a cop car that you can use, but it helps in collecting the 95 cars that you have to. I believe you'll get like 60 of the 95 if you get all the question marks. Damn, dude.
God, you're gonna kill us!
I want to see something. There was something. Oh yeah, but there's damn. Yeah, so where is he? Yeah, he was going over there. Oh man.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Oh, I thought that was a. What are the random? Oh, so I guess all the question marks aren't random cars. Okay. It'll actually tell you if it was a random. Alright, cool. Alright.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, the question mark was I had to discover this. Cool.
Very funny.
Alright, we got Backwoods Cole running the show. Alright, so see, now you gotta stay on this path.
Whoa!
Get a move on, Cole. Those
And you
boys
gotta
are
be
sinking.
quick.
You want to end up like the other fossils? The gangway snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the tar?
Easy.
The fuck?
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Whoa! Easy.
You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
Shouldn't you bring this shit so you don't have to go back out here and get it?
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bun did the Terrelson wrong.
Confession from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run round all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
So, from that excerpt, you're supposed to get the LA County Art Museum. And I don't fucking know how. LA County Art Museum, that's somewhere over here. It's right here, right? Yeah.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Calm down. Right there. Yep, we're about to do a maze. It's not too difficult. That's where we're going.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this?
I survived the war for this.
Oh man, did I just... Oh, this way to the maze.
The center of the proverbial labyrinth? How long's a piece of string? How many unsolved murders have we got in the city?
Oh, okay. So, make it right there. Does he...
How many solved?
Oh, okay.
You ever been in here, Galloway?
No, I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
Lazy ass. Wait. Ah, fuck.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
Mono, is this case any better than the other ones that you've seen, or no?
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
I guess. Dang,
See?
dude.
That was
You're a hard person to
I
make
found
happy,
Celine Henry's
man.
ring. How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Not that big case.
Well, because it's like we have like one more clue to, and then we're almost done, dude. See, it's 45 minutes. I'm still working on the same case, man. This isn't your you know, your TV shows where everything gets solved in a half hour, man. Oh, come on. Time for a nap. Come on. Well, I'm going to be here for, 4 hours and 15 minutes or so. And I'm trying to do, like, big
Leaving
chunks
us this trail
before I
of
start working. Just so I could get done the game.
Vanity. He
I
wants to see
figure
if
it'll
there's
be
anyone
like...
out there smart enough to catch him.
After
leaves
this,
us
I think
evidence
it'll be
with
like
every
2 more
location
5-hour
he's traveled.
chunks that I'll need to do to
He's
finish
testing
the game.
us. physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy.
We got some gameplay
Tight.
ahead of us, doggy.
You have the stouts with guns.
Here, I want to see some. Beacon.
Jesus, Phelps!
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff.
I'm gonna, on the way, I'm gonna pick up one of
sticking
those
to the
secret
funny papers
vehicles
with
just
warm
to.
guy. You sleep better at night.
It's 2 3rd Street, make a left.
Breathe, damn it!
Oh, come on. I don't get how they're hidden vehicles if they show up on the map. And it's the next, like, oh, okay, so I have to go up, okay. And is it? Out of 95. Oh, and that's not even what I wasn't even coming for that one. It's like over there, I think. Yeah, it's in an actual lockup. The fuck is the lock? Oh, right. Got 83 more cars, and like I said, that'll be for after, while I'm just doing all the other collectibles. Like I said, we got like 2 more sittings of just the campaign, and then probably a good 10 hours of collectible.
Slow and steady, come on!
I'm gonna try to 100% it. I'll do as much as I can before I get annoyed. I didn't 100% it when I had it on the 360. Because the 3rd disc wouldn't work for me. So I never legitimately beat the game. I've only gotten to like 2 more missions left. Wait, I can't get in here? This is where I need to go. Fallen pillar.
There's the throne up there.
Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
There's like a secret item that around here as well, but like I said, I'm gonna do all that after. Get ready for a wobble wobble.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Paul. I'll get you off of there.
Whoa.
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Paul. I'll get you off of there.
Shaky, shaky.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Oh my god. Dude, I hate this. Like, it's the platforming in this game. It's just, and I know I'm not good, but...
Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Paul. I'll get you off of there.
Dude, this is not supposed to be God of War.
You gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers. The place he calls home. End of the line.
No, 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 no! Come on! Ah, no! I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
You find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
Man,
You
this
sure,
is
Cole?
Let's
this
find
is the
out.
last bit of this mission. Ah, that's awesome. Oh my god. Dude, that's one strong fucking fence. I was just held up by a fence.
You might see this as a cry for help.
God's sake, Phelps. You're not trying to justify this.
Hear me out. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women in this town for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go at. If he hadn't sent the letters and the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser.
Alright, Mana. Well, thanks for coming by. You know, I'm sorry my game's like a little too boring for you. Hope you feel alright, man. I think Matt's doing the stream tonight, so, you know, it'd be cool. He said I'll be here another 4 hours, so I have a life.
Reminds me of my days as an altar.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
We can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
LAPD, give yourself up.
So I keep thinking there'll be a collectible here. Or something.
Going down there.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty. Cease fire immediately!
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overqualified. Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Reinforcements are on the way.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about
Are
it.
you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both, but there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice has asked the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of advice when my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple.
I'm scared, Sarge.
Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar.
How many times have you been in combat, Sarge?
I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time.
Was it bad?
It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it!
Yes, sir.
You and the lieutenant have some history? You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify. officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
This is car 11K. Go ahead with the further.
Roger.
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects?
Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust and Savings last month.
Clear me some space here! Stay in cover! You're clear. That's it. That's all of them.
They really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
I swear, this town is going
It's up
straight
the stairs,
to hell.
detectives. Around the corner, last door on the left.
I'm all done. Your show now.
Carruthers. Phelps, I've been reassigned to Advice.
What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants the license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor. Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
Another day, another dollar.
Small chance in life is probably better than no chance. Black Caesar, from the joint across the street. Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had. Another special order from the Caesar. Bit heavy for an empty cup. They've been getting their fix right over the counter in broad daylight. Some kind of fruit, a bell, and win. Strange doodle.
I think I've seen it all.
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music. One cigarette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. Two of them will stop your heart.
Never the same, are they?
Who is JJ? And why do these two care about his taste in music?
Another day, another dollar.
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case. Looks like it was always going to end this way.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down. Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
You're a true inspiration to us all, Roy.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths
Hand
of...
over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in. Get that son of a bitch. Stay on him.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out.
What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals. You freak of nature.
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying. These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. He brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a two-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
We have you for the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now, what else you want to know?
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me some.
Fleetwood, I'm gonna speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Well, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
But you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Seems like a decent guy.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine Jones musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones. The office is listed as 5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thank you.
Did you read about that woman who stabbed her husband then put him in front of the car? That's the cop who called her.
Go straight over. Straight through the next intersection. Take the next right. Straight through the intersection. Turn left when you can. Stay straight on this road. You're gonna go right up ahead. Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency. Jesus, Cole, what's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Hey, who let you in?
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman?
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave, AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan! Wilt! Get over here! Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Is this the best you got? The mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
Clean them up quick, boys. I ain't got time for this. Come
You're making
on,
me and
come
my
on.
partner
Beat these
over
sons
there
of bitches
mad.
down.
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s? This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages. Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine. Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply. Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you. Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government...
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
So we make you for all of it. You're the fall guy from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm a colored man. You see any Jew boys running around here? I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Fleetwood Morgan will testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay. So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlin Oddie. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew boy. The Fink has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling you.
Tell us about Oddie.
Oddie's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
What's the score with Ramez Removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
So when we visit Ramez Removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, you're going to be copacetic?
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks, ma'am.
That's the cop from the newspapers.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants return customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like
Keep straight.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you?
I pay my kick to the WAPs, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
you're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you the criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
This quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge. I think Ramez's place is our next stop. Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start
God
talking.
damn it. Get after him, Phelps.
Give it up, Adi.
You want a tip? You fill my coffee fast.
Stop right there, Adi, or I will shoot.
Be careful. He looks dangerous.
There he is, officer.
Lock him up and throw
There he
away
is.
the key.
See him? What are you trying to do, Merlin?
All right, relax, motherfucker, you got me.
Nice wand, Merlin. Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers. Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
You distribute for Lenny Finkelstein. You're a patsy for those gangsters.
I don't know what you're talking about. I distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
Jermaine Jones gave you up as his supplier. He says that you're Lenny's sissy, and that you'll do whatever Lenny tells you.
Me? That nigga's a dead man. I move the dope Jose brings me. Jose Ramez? I ran a clean numbers racket until those two motherfuckers went into the dope business.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Mickey Cohen runs the dope rackets?
Mickey does what he's told. Benny Siegel cut of any action that's going.
I thought Jack Dragna was...
Dragna's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues. Word is he's gonna clip Bugsy.
Whose word?
What does it matter? One lowlife killing another lowlife makes our job easier.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. Step on it.
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Give it up, LAPD! Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean? Huh?
It's something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
Are we gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you in enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of stake?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you. If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln. Mm-mm.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't start making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea, Muscle Kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Why is Ramez buying so much ice? Merlinotti is buying a lot of furniture.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole? There must be a way through the back. Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die. What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven. I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. Smells of old people in here. Get down here. There's a cold room in the back. I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
Some more, asshole!
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
You're covered, Phelps. Give me some goddamn cover.
Show me your face, motherfucker!
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
Is Avi serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot.
Will you listen to yourself?
44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in the case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the fifth.
Hey, come on! This ain't New York.
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken into custody at Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the fifth. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Give me $1,000 on Cavalcade in the fifth.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York. Isn't that the cop who...
Any available unit, the 44 suspect to be taken in the Sunset and Ivar. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Detective Phelps.
Look, Phelps, in a minute, a bagman named Rampley's gonna walk in here and put a mint on some horse running in the 5th. We don't care about Rampley so much as we want his boss. He's the one we're gonna put away for fixing the race.
You're hoping Rampley will lead us to him?
Bingo. Here's what you're gonna do. Get in there, blend in, wait for our mark. You'll be in a dark coat. Wait until he hands over the cash, then tail him. Good luck.
I'll wait outside. Keep an eye on the place.
Hey, come on. This ain't New York.
Got it, boss. A full G. She's coming in at 20-1. You and I are about to retire.
LAPD! You're both under arrest! Car 11K calling KGPL. Ambulance required at Sunset and Ivar. Shots fired and suspects are down. We're code 4, but I'll need an ambulance in a corner.
Roger that, 11K. All units be advised, the 44 at Sunset and Ivar is code 4. Suspects are down.
Stay straight on this road. You're paying for every last scratch.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
That's one way of announcing we're here. Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours. Come on in and get massacred, cocksucker!
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Reinforcements are on the way.
God damn it! These schmucks cannot leave this building alive!
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
Clear me some space here.
Eyes open. He's around here somewhere.
What the hell is the matter? Can someone please just kill these assholes already?
Find some cover!
I'm right over here.
I ain't running out of friends.
Give me some
or guns in
goddamn
here
cover.
anytime soon. Understand? I ain't running out of friends or guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
Let's move.
Pour it on, goddammit! Keep shooting. I want him dead.
Stay down.
Clear me some space here.
You die, boys. I walk.
Find some cover!
Are you trying to get
Lips dry.
Give me some goddamn cover.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel. Let's have a look around, now that we've finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day, until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we... This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Well, well, who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps.
As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine. You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie
Freddie.
needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
$50? Do they think I made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole. Get this. Middle of the afternoon.
Wrong with you?
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here? An hour later, she shows. Hair still smoking, clothes smoldering, smelling like a brush fire.
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 progress at 3rd and Union, stand by for further unit to handle, identify.
We might get there quicker if you use the siren.
You can drive.
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union, stand by for further unit to handle, identify.
11K responding. Go ahead. Stop! LAPD!
Like hell!
Put your hands in the air!
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit.
Stop! LAPD! Like hell!
Put your hands in the air!
You nearly knocked me down. Be careful.
Give it up! LAPD! Don't make me chase you!
Any unit in the vicinity of 211 in progress at 3rd and Union. Stand by for further unit to handle.
Stop! LAPD! Like hell!
Put your hands in the air!
Grow up.
There he is, officer!
Give it up! LAPD!
You get him. Give him one for me.
Don't make me chase you! Or I will shoot!
Hurry, you can still catch them.
You're going nowhere, pal.
Car 11K to KGPL. 211 from intersection of 3rd and Union is code 4.
All units be advised, the 211 at Westlake Pest Control intersection of 3rd and Union is a code 4.
Son of a bitch!
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports a 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle... Code 2, identify.
You know the way. You can drive.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports a 415 at 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, Roger. Your 4...
Some disturbance. I need to get up there.
Go on, get after him!
Dudley, you killed him.
You saw what happened? That creep attacked me. I can't watch you go around with drunk losers like that anymore, honey. What were you doing up here with him anyway? You deserve better.
He invited me up to. Dudley, I had no idea you felt this way.
You! Get back here! After him, goddammit!
Dudley Lynch. It's been a while.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole! Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road! Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. It's no good. We need to get closer. Getting close and steer him off the tar. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. I've had less scrapes in a bumper car. You're under arrest, asshole.
Dudley Lynch.
I didn't mean for him to fall. I swear to Christ I didn't. I just wanted to keep him away from Shannon. He was taking advantage of her.
It's out of my hands, Lynch. Claim self-defense and see if Miss Perry will testify on your behalf.
Christ! Can we try not to kill anyone?
You idiot!
All units help Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
All units officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots. Fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Car 11K, we'll handle the 211. What have we got?
3 guys tried to knock the place over and got jumped. Now they got a half dozen patrons and staff for insurance.
Do we know the situation inside?
2 inside covering the hostages, plus this charmer at the front door. We need to do something about him now, sir. He won't negotiate, and he'll kill this poor bastard if we don't put him down.
You're making it. Move up!
Hurry! There's still someone in there!
Car 11K, code 4 at Hollywood First National Bank, corner of Hollywood and Highland. Suspects are down. I need an ambulance and notify the coroner.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, suspects are down at Hollywood First National at the corner of Hollywood and Highland.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Would you recommend this?
Freddie, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz.
be careful. He likes guns. That's where I get my money.
Do me a favor, Freddy. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. Pounds of dope. Crazy.
You believe his story?
Sure. A hophead like Freddy would raffle his sister for his next score.
This car cost me a fortune, you moron!
Call for help. I'll try and find a way in. Call for help. I'll try and find a way in. Call for help. I'll try and find a way in.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself. A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation. Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
I don't think so.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Now we're getting somewhere.
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. The dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Carruthers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted. There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch. Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz. How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, We sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
The factory-sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better. Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering. Like a guy shouldn't be able to turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure thousands of dead Marines sleep soundly knowing that you did okay. Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
Why don't you keep quiet? You might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Hey, that's that cop.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me. This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book, just there on the desk.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
They get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name. Gets delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm gonna break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
We found a matching silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration. He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th Century is always on there.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
Is that a serious question?
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place. I am glad to be out of that place. I never knew fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? If you asked how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably say 50 cents. There's a siren for a reason, you know?
Want a medal and a salt?
Are you crazy?
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances. I ain't scared of you. I'll take my...
Whatever you're carrying, hand it over. I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification? Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address. Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration. Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
The silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us. If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come. Let them unload the goods first.
Now?
Let's get them.
Phelps!
All right, move. Move! Let's go! Everyone into position.
Got your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Throw out the guns.
Go, Phelps! Get in there!
Stay down.
Move, I've got you.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Slow down. You're clear, go.
Throw down your gun if you like. I'm still gonna ice you.
You're covered, Phelps.
Stay in cover.
Take cover. All clear? I think that's the last of them, Cole.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life. Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on him.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does. Yet another silver dollar. Must be $1,000 here.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about?
Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Hey, Rich, can you, hear me? Oh, yeah, it'd be cool as hell. Can you hear me at all? Yo, Rich. Oh, alright, cool. Cool. Dude, I'm still working on the same mission. This is a DLC mission, actually. And I wanted to do 2 more after this, man. But dude, this is going on like in like 20 minutes. It'll be 2 hours for this one fucking case. Usually they're about an hour. I still want to do 1 or 2 more after this. Well, this is the end of the one mission. This is the last thing that I'll have to do for this mission. But, yeah, I'll do 1 or 2 more.
Locked. We need another way in.
Oh, diggity. Not to be a sleuth. Dude, and there's so much,
Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead. You gotta be
there's so
kidding
much to 100% in
We're
this
driving this?
that, after I finish the game, I'll go and I'll do all the things to 100% it. There's like 4 or 5 things to do to, like, collectathon things. Yeah. Wait. Yo, am I an idiot? I don't know if I have to climb. Well, yeah, for trophies or, you know, just to say you 100%ed it, you know. Wow. I just want to see if it's worth it. I know there's so many other games, like all you get is a t-shirt type of thing. But, I don't know. I just want to see. Like, I've never even beaten the game because, when I've had it the first time, oh, cool. When I had it on the 360, it came on 3 discs, right? So, the 3rd disc ended up not working on me. So, now I got it digitally. I'd like to see the whole game. Like, I missed out on 2 missions that I wasn't able to see. Alright, so I have to... And then, like, yeah, what sucks is, when I took it back to GameStop, like, they tried to, like, and I took it to another place that tried to help, but, no one could help.
Full house. Kings over 5s.
Oh, you beat it? You beat the last everything?
You win one more hand, Andy. I'm taking my money and going home. And fuck whose turn it is to my
Oh, shucky ducky now.
Cover the back door, Roy.
Hey, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, I think it has like a total of like 5 DLC missions. I did play one of them, but the other one's like this one I guess I never played. Gotta pick up the hat.
I need cover!
You're clear, go! Damn, dude. I hate the lock-on mechanic.
This one's got your name on it!
Shit. Really? There you go. Alright, alright, alright.
You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Oh, shit. Good thing you can't kill your teammate.
Throw out the guns!
You're fucking toast!
Oh my god. You end up getting stuck on the most smallest of... Oh, get the fuck out of here. Okay, so you're just willy-nilly shooting behind your back. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Like...
You okay?
No,
I'll
I'm
tell you
not
when I
alright,
see what's
dog.
waiting for us at the top.
Dude just shot me like...
Find some cover!
All of this is 50 pounds of weed, dude. This is what the case is about. You don't like my get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, man. Like, and I don't mean to curse. It's just...
Stay in cover!
Everyone calls me a Guido Goomba when I get mad at games.
Come get me!
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God. Alright, well, you're done. It is.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for many years.
You're under arrest.
Alright.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, see, so it just took me about an hour and 40 minutes to beat this case.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps.
Oh, yeah?
The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating
Gotta
your
control
success.
that reefer, man.
Don't push your luck.
That's the extent of our problems
Sanders
here
is
in
no
America.
longer your problem.
Oh, yeah.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Javs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
They have these like flashbacks of when Cole, the guy I'm playing as, is in the army.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Asakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
Oh, well, yeah, you already know they have Usar.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have
Rich,
a problem
when you
with
did
that?
when you played the game,
that's war,
like, did you get all the
Lieutenant.
newspapers,
Smell the stench.
all the reels, and all like the police badges around
You
town?
need help, man. Call from midnight.
Like, and did you get all
When you're up
95
on
of the
that
cars?
hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
What's also oh, okay. And what's also taking me a while is when the side missions to street crimes pop up, I do them. There's like 40 total throughout the game.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Yeah, the one we just did was DLC. This one's the main game.
Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
Here, let me see. Uh, 2011 was originally released. That's a 10-year-old game already.
That son of a bitch
And
Hannah made a run for his
I didn't
dressing
play it
room.
until
Let's
recently,
find out what's
actually,
going
because
on.
I still have my 360 and my One. And,
God damn you, Albert, you get out here right
I played it
now!
maybe 2017.
Step back! LAPD!
What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer. Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple 100 other people.
Stand aside.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money, or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
You look troubled.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say will never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war.
Yeah, it is. This
Those
is all
guys
linked together.
deserve it, Doc.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney.
All of these flashbacks are linked
deserving
to
aren't
the main
always
story.
rewarded.
So I don't
Tell
want to
me
ruin
about it,
anything if you do care.
We shifted our
But,
stuff onto this
yeah, they're all
mob
linked
connected
together.
guy, and it's been turning up all over town.
It's
It
linked to
wasn't
the
meant
main
to be
game
like
story is what I'm saying.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor.
It's fine that I say
But
anything,
people
or
are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have
dude,
all
you
the
don't have to
morphine?
like the game
No,
just because I
they
like it, man.
don't.
Like I know I like
We
some
doled it
boring
out,
games. Like I
hoping
know I
we
was
could
boring
control it.
mono the fuck out.
Are they
Like, I know he
pressing
wasn't
for
into it.
further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
But like I'm a Rockstar
may be
Rockstar
able to help
fanboy,
you,
a
Courtney.
Telltale.
Thanks, Doc.
You know, Life is Strange.
It
I was
helps
actually
just to
gonna
talk
play the
about
Life is Strange new one
I mean,
after
I have a solution
I'm done this.
that will help you financially
But it'll
and
be a while, a couple
salve your
days.
conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotics.
And I'll try to
off your
finish this
hands.
week, and then
Rest assured.
see,
that
I
it
like
will all
Rockstar
be
because like they
medically
seem to
administered.
just
I will
put a
use the
lot into their
funds
games.
that I no
I mean,
longer
sometimes it's
require for the
overwhelming,
purchase of medication,
but
and invest them in housing
you get your money out of them.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former service.
You know, if you ever want to see
Your
like
return
worth for
will
the
come
price
from
of a
the
game, I
sale of the
mean,
properties. And your
Rockstar's got to be one of the
investment will
best.
benefit those
You
that
know,
you care for most.
Telltale did a lot of good
Does
work
this
with their
arrangement
story-based
need your
games.
approval?
Skybound does as well.
You're a magician, Doctor.
I've already missed one, so I know I've got to go back when I'm done.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I, plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Oh, Skybound, Telltale. Those are two companies I like. They do a lot of story-based games. Well, and then Square Enix bought out Telltale. You should know Square Enix. I like those. That company as well.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't
Oh,
bring
this
me.
guy was in another mission. Like, if you were here
Roy,
before, you would have seen this
You out
guy.
of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better
Dude,
call
I've
him up.
played all of the
This is a
Telltale
police
games,
matter
man.
now.
It's all on my
If
YouTube
anything
channel.
happens to Hammond, I'll
This will be
testify that you
uploaded.
made threats against
Everything I play, I upload to YouTube.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps?
Yeah.
Mickey
I
Cohen.
love these games.
I know
also,
who he is, Roy.
I love the companies
I,
that have they're
met his
basically
brother.
interactive movies and like choose your path type of thing. I love that shit, man. Like I know it's not a game, but I like it, man.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
I said, where's the? Oh, there's the phone.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Yeah, I love it, man.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
Dude, I have a wish list of like 10 games on my Xbox. It's just I'm waiting to start back working so I can save for it and know, I'm trying not to spend money
Thanks for your
before
help.
the trip, you know.
You know
Well,
the
yeah,
place?
it's just here. Look, man.
Flophouse. Quarter a
Here, I'll
night,
look it
no
up now.
questions asked.
Here, man. That's my YouTube.
What are we waiting for?
I can't get in the car. I was trying to see if that's one of the 95 cars I gotta do.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, Detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out
Thank you,
Mickey's
Rich.
place.
Dude,
He's got a
and I'm not as
haberdasher's
good
up on
as Tony or
Sunset.
anything. I literally just play
See if
what
he
I
can get
like.
you out of those
and
old man's clothes that you
that's it,
slink around
you know?
in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
Yeah, man, I've
It
played
is
the
that,
first two
but he
and
does
then the
carry some very
prequel
sharp
or whatever you
suits.
want to call it. I know the
If
new
it's okay
one's
with
already
you, I'll stick
released,
with
but I
Brooks
wanted to
Brothers.
finish this first. I already have it downloaded and everything. I think I've already seen people upload shit, man. I think it's like a 10-hour game. Yeah, I like that one. That one actually got to me more than the first one with the girls. But yeah, I actually did all the endings for that shit, man.
This guy must have escaped from the loony.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
You got a problem, pal?
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
The women don't find you handsome?
Winston Churchill.
At least find you handy.
A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even in the flop house, Adley can't get out from
I don't
the
know.
shadow.
I liked them both. I mean, I didn't really... The prequel or whatever you want to call it before the storm, I wish would have just been like DLC. But no, one and both of them I like just just equal.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Door's unlocked. Looks like he's had a broad up here.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts. Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
It's still warm. Guess this angle if he has a real love interest.
Yeah, man. Dude, I'm sorry, and I really wish I could hear you.
I'm
Like,
stumped.
because-
Ideas?
All right, let's see what's hiding in his room.
Yeah, man, it's just like a little laid back, right? What am I missing? What the fuck I'm missing? I saw the clues. Like... There you go.
Candy has
That's what I
expensive
was
taste.
missing.
Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon.
All right, let's go after his girl.
That's cool.
See if that gets
Dude, I like tamales. Like, now, were they real tamales or the frozen ones? Like, and I don't mean to, like, you know, be
All right, let's go
hoity-toity. I'm
after
just
his
asking.
girl. See if that
'Cause I eat
gets any
both, but...
closer.
Hey! Fuck you!
Damn, dude. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, I didn't. Oh, here, let me see some. I want to see if I can interact.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. Should know his goddamn place.
I want to see if I can interact.
I think you know.
The cop from the newspapers.
Ah. Hey, man, I mean, dude, I love it. Like, this, a friend of mine that, I don't know if you know, but it's the one that I keep saying, I love, like, his sister, is, I love her food. So, like, she always, when she makes certain stuff, she drops it off to me. So it's kind of cool. Oh, and the reason I'm... Oh, it's... Dude, you can freeze them. Like, if, they do hold well, man. Like, you keep them in the, if she cooked them in the banana leaf, you just keep them frozen in the foil.
The Marines?
Then when
We
you
all
want to
did.
reheat them, just...
Standard
you know,
training.
in
I can't
boiling
imagine
water.
you ever played dirty.
The only prize for
Yeah, they
taking a
hold pretty
fall
well.
is 1,000 push-ups.
And the reason I'm getting in and out of cars is, because there's 95 that you have to do, like, discover or whatever. So, just for when I'm done, it's less I have to do. Oh, yeah. No, I've had those also. The ones with the corn husks.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
That's cool, man. Nah, it's cool that, you have someone to do that for you.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Dude, I don't... Yeah, man, I wasn't paying attention to what room it was.
The women don't find you handsome? They should at least find
Alright. That's cool.
Buddy, you drop something?
It's always good to have people that are friends, man. Like, you know, look out for you when you need something. That's cool. Like,
Give it up, Sounds bitch. Like we're missing all the fun. Get it?
Oh shit.
Like hitting women. This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
The fuck?
Breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers? Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Dude, why did you put it back, you dummy? Like, oh god.
She's leaving town. Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
Well, yeah, and I guess because I don't talk so much as he does, and it's not that I wasn't talking so much, but I'm trying to like pay attention
Scania
to the
sails
clues
from
and
New York.
everything, and this isn't really a game. Dude, I think he's depressed, man, over like having to go through what he's going through to pick. He says he's gonna find something by Wednesday. He's gonna make
Take
a decision.
a seat, Miss Edwards.
But
we have some questions for you to answer.
I don't know. I think
haven't
he's
done
just
anything
depressed,
wrong.
dude.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Well, everybody's into different things, man.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
You know, everybody has their own likes and dislikes.
How do you think we found you, Candy?
He had
You
said
wrote
that
your
the
name and
Red Dead
address on a
2 was
coupon.
Look, Albert was
they just threw too much at you,
We were all
so
supposed to make a little money out
like
of it.
overwhelming. He
But
said,
Albert
so I can
got
get
too
that.
goddamn stubborn.
Like
Said
because
his
like I
pride
love
was
the
all he
idea
had
of
left.
games like Oblivion.
So I told him, shove it.
All of the
Let's
Elder
use pride, keep him
Scrolls
warm at
games.
night.
So you
But
walked
those
out
are
before
games
the
that feel
fight.
overwhelming to
Yes,
me.
I did.
Or
I didn't take anything.
the games like this and
Do the
like
names
GTA
Harry, Mervyn,
and
or Ray
Borderlands.
mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
For me, it's like
They're bookmakers,
even with
aren't
all
they?
the side missions.
Tell me the truth.
They seem
How
a little
the
bit more
hell would I
streamlined.
know?
You know. Oh shit. That's right.
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker.
Bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Let's just appreciate the people that did the
You can
work
think
in
what
the
you
games.
want,
Even
Buster. I'll take my
that's what I was telling Mono
I got a few
earlier.
errands to run, and then I
How
say
we got
adios
into the
to
same
this dump.
conversation about it. How like, dude, I understand that
You
he
wanna
doesn't
press
like the
charges
game.
against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here.
But
That's
we
all I
have to
want.
appreciate the
Get
work
out,
that these
Carlo,
people do into the
you
games.
hump.
Even the people that develop
And
games
get
like
rid of that
Superman
pink sticker.
64 or other broken ass games.
Pull that thing on
Like
me,
because
I'll
without
shoot
those
you like
broken
a
games,
dog.
That
we
bitch
wouldn't
knows
have
what game it is. She knows where my money's gone.
you know the intelligence
My
to
money
make
too,
better
tough
games.
guy.
I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards.
I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt
You know what
Candy,
though?
and she's
I
not
like
heading
playing
straight for the train
pinball
station.
and even video
I
games.
smell
Like I
a
would
payoff.
play it, but
I say stake her out.
yeah, it's hard
See
for
where
me
she
to watch
goes.
it.
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted.
Yeah, I've seen
I'll
that
bring
where
up the
they
car
just
behind you.
rush out. Well, yeah, look at Borderlands, right? They're developed by Gearbox. It was awesome, but then the pre-sequel was just trash, and then the third one, okay, you know. So she doesn't spot me because I'm just sitting there with like, so she doesn't remember my newspaper, like my hat or whatever. All right, get up, get up, get up, get up. You're not answering. Yeah, no, it's just the heads of the developer company rushing the workers, man. Like, it's only so much you could do. And then it's like sometimes they're trying to be like more than they should be. Like Borderlands with the pre-sequel. I think they were trying to be like a big, well, they're already big budget, but big budget like as in Halo, which Microsoft has more money, so they're going to be able to throw more money at their games. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, and even games like Destiny, or no, what was the one? Yeah, Destiny 2, man. They improved so much. Fallout 76 is another example where it was complete trash.
Can't risk losing the trail.
But then, they kind of fixed it.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Yeah. I mean, they fixed that game after, what, Backlash and everything. But, dude, there was a time the Best Buys, the Walmarts, the GameStops up here, where I am, were giving that game away free. It was like for the first 6 months of the game. Like, Best Buy had so much stock and nobody wanted it. I hate these follow missions.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Dude, like, I'm not. It's just, oh, man. We're about halfway through this, case. See, and I've already played for 4 hours, and this is only the fourth case I'm on. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll look that up. I'm interested in that stuff. Like I said, I'm a video game nerd, dude. Like, I love what's going on. Damn, bitch, how long is this motherfucker walking? This is a walking ass motherfucker. Alright. Chill. Well, yeah, it is. Because people our age, like, I know I'm a little older, but people our age grew up with it, man. So, like, by the time I'm senile and old as fuck, I'll be in the retirement home playing my Mario. It's a new, like, where, like, maybe the generation before us was, like, the ones that would go out, to bars and everything. And yeah, that's still cool. But what do you see now? You see barcades. You know, they're introducing video games to what the older generation like to do. And dude, if I totally drank, man, I would love going to, like, I go to barcades, but like, dude, I'm not interested because I don't drink anymore. You know, so like, and I have what I want here, but that's why I get like party games and like play with friends when I want to, you know, play with people. One thing that I wish wasn't dying, that is dying, I think. I don't know if it's dying or not, but I don't hear many kids talking about it so much as going to concerts. That's one thing I always loved, man. Oh, well, yeah, of course. And then that'll be the new competitive thing.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
What's that cop?
A blonde woman just came in
Seems like
here.
a decent guy.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Good eye, dog, good eye.
What are you doing? An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
Oh, come on, covers that one. Ah! Alright, man. Alright, eat. Probably I don't have enough.
Oh. We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Oh, you are hanging around. Alright. Alright. Dude, these missions take way fucking long, man.
King, further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Oh, and okay, so how do you feel about this? Is this cheating where I'm kind of using a walkthrough, but it's my own notes from when I played the game. Yeah, I actually took notes. So like when cause I knew I would want to play it again. Is that cheating? Where it's my actual, I remembered what I did. You know.
Sentry in a citizen reports suspicious activity on a trolley car on Fountain Avenue. Stand by for further.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you all right?
That lowlife! That filthy lowlife!
What happened?
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my... up my...
Which way did he go?
There! That's him! Right there!
The fuck?
Fuck.
That's how you run around. Like, dude, it must have been so hard being a perv back then, dude. Oh, God.
Go on, Phelps. Get after that creeper. Hit him! Clear this asshole off the road.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on. There you go.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Ah. Fuck you. Eesh. Dude, I hate chase scenes, man. My homeboy's not like, well, I guess it's good he's not shooting willy-nilly, but damn, like, oh, there you go. Dude, get out the car. Car's about to explode. Get out the car.
Show me your hands! You're under arrest for public indecency.
Oh, Christ.
Out of 40, I think I missed one in the first chapter, so I could go and do that after I'm done. Which means I think there's like 4 more side missions in this chapter. So, and because I think there's only 5 in the last one. Dude, I'm already working on 5 hours and I'm not even done the 4th case. Yeesh.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
How many stops is she gonna make?
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
We should just go in a fucking circle.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Like, dude, like, even, okay, so I'm staying a little behind the, but, like, you would think if, like, we were so worried about the people in the car that were tailing recognizing us, they would recognize the car always way back from where they are. Like,
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
damn, dude, this is an angry-ass cop, man. Chill. Oh, and dude, with the 100%ing of the game, like, that'll come, like, at the end of the game, it'll all depend on how I feel as I'm doing it. Like, how long it takes to complete each one. And this one's easier to do than, the GTA ones. But, I don't know, dude. Is she going, or... No, she's done, right? Alright, cool.
Pull over. She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Oh, that's cool, man. Thanks for subscribing to me on, YouTubes.
Where does baby oil come from? Hey, don't mind me. Hey.
Oh, shit. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Like, it's nothing like,
Pull over.
A dog.
She's heading inside.
Yeah, I do too, only because, like, if they ever, like, upload a game that I might like, I'll watch it, man. Like, I did that, and that's someone, was posting random,
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll
music that I
tail him.
like,
You get in
man.
there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Oh, it's, like...
Buddy,
there
you
you
drop
go.
something?
Where is she?
I gotta have it.
Yeah, I think that dude behind me was in a case that I did.
Olive oil
too.
comes from olives.
Oh shit, now.
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me
shot you? Was it Albert?
car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
No, dude, yeah. Well, I was trying to, like, sometimes the controls are, like, weird in this game. Like, I don't like how jumping is the LB, and I don't like... There's certain things I don't like, man. And,
32 caliber. One shot fired.
He's just like, oh, fucking nothing to hear here, bitch. I don't care. No, but, also, like, if you fail a mission, I wish you could, skip past the, cutscene that you already saw.
The Egyptian theater.
And then this will be the last place in this case.
So, what now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Gotta make a poo. Sometimes you're more interested in the paper than what's going on. Maybe that dumb bitch deserved to get shot. I don't know. You know, it's the times people didn't really care about women too much, man. Oh, that's cool. So they got like porno mags right out in the... Really? Huh. Alright, alright, alright. And now we're heading to the last part of this case.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over.
No, but while I was
Mickey C.
sitting down there, there's a guy that looked like he was in the case that I was trying to prosecute him or whatever. Weren't we coming from the other way?
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11K, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound.
Yeah.
Revolver
And then
appears to have
I was
gone
gonna
to
do
the
one more
victim.
case if you
Son
want
of a
to.
bitch.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come
Well,
on,
the
Roy.
final part of
We're
this
bringing
case,
this whole
dude, I still have
tragedy
like
to
a
its
10 more
conclusion.
after this week.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Alright, man. Yeah, so I'll do one more.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect.
Dude, this dude's
I
been
set
in like
her
2
up,
other cases,
just like
right?
she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take
Hey,
the
where is
dive.
this English wanker
Everyone
at, man?
wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
You're not gonna get rid of anyone wasting bullets like that, asshole. Huh, looks like the movies today. No one in them. It's kind of sad.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon. You're making a big mistake, Arcaro. out the guns.
Big bag.
You're covered, Phelps. Move, I've got you.
Eesh.
You're covered, Phelps. Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair. Get behind something, Phelps.
Dude, this guy has some good ass aim.
Put the weapon down now. You're clear, go. Where are you?
You limey cocksucker.
This dude's pissed off he ain't getting his money.
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. Iskanya sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it. Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Oh, you dickbag. Like, wouldn't you rather arrest him because being used a Marine, he, like, embarrassed you?
Best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing.
Like,
they're a little mystified about the motive. You have
dude,
any
if I'm a
ideas
Marine,
on that?
right, like, I would take pride in being a Marine, so if this dickbag's a Marine, wouldn't I arrest him to, like, not insult
the manager,
me?
the
Like,
fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
why does this guy look like the Lucky
Looks like
Charm
he left
guy?
town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's
Want him to,
problem
like,
now.
grab a shillelagh and do a
Good
jig
work,
for me.
gentlemen.
Yeah. Eesh.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the
There's
army
this
morphine.
case and then
Don't
one more.
say anything, Roy. Just get over
Hey man,
there.
I got a shillelagh. No, but there's this case and one more in this chapter, but I think I may end it on this one.
What's with that getup of yours anyway?
Because you figure it'll be like
Start
5.5
introducing
hours.
us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
No. Like, I'll leave it up to you at, when I'm done this mission to see if you'd want to do one more or not. Oh, no. I at least want to do... I've been trying to do, like, 5, and, like, only because there's so much to do in this game that, like... Ooh, shit.
You seem distracted.
We
I
recovered
want
the
to do
morphine.
as much as possible each day. Dude, it's good. I have nothing else I'm doing anyway.
Jesus, Cole, what's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Dude, I totally just get in and out of the cars to save that I found it or whatever.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any
I
idea
mean, it'd
what
be
is
kinda
really
cool
going
to
on
finish
while we're
this
wasting our
chapter,
time
so
following
that would
this
be to
stuff?
do 2 more this one and
Are you going
one
to tell
more,
me?
But
The deal's being done right now will change
At
the
least
face
do
of
this
LA
one.
forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated.
what time
Their
is it?
percentages.
4:40.
The odds for
you
and
figure
against
2
lightning
missions would
striking.
be about 2.5, 3 hours. Oof.
Any Central unit of 484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
See, and this is what takes so long. This may be the last side mission in this chapter, though. It's either this one or one more. Hey, man, I mean... I always wanted to put LA Noire up on my channel, so, you know... So try to show love to the games. Mono said that he was making fun of my driving. Dude, I'm ass at driving, and and I'm better than in this game than I am like GTA 4, but well, yeah, dude, because this is the 3rd time I'm on. If you look at it, though, they're both like 5.5 hours apiece. So, and I'll upload this as soon as we're done today. So like I uploaded as soon as I'm done, you know. Yeah, so if like you were to go watch those two, the 11 hours or whatever, you would be caught up to what I'm doing today. It's because back when I had the 360 version, I didn't have internet in the house that I was living in. So I wasn't able to do all this stuff. So, now I'm just taking advantage of it, man. Like, I like this. It's like my hobby.
Goddamn maniac!
How much farther is this shit? Where are we? Where are we? Ah. You know, something else that I figured out? After you select some mission that you're doing,
You're
you can
behind
have
the
him
wheel.
drive to it, and it'll make it faster.
Any Central unit of 484
Oh, no, it's not that. It was... I wanted to put it on YouTube back then,
11K calling KGPL. We'll take the 484.
There are some games that like what is it, the Jason one, the Nightmare, or not Nightmare on Elm Street, the Friday 13th game.
Officer, please.
Like it's
Slow
only
down.
multiplayer online.
What happened?
I wish
was
you
just
could play
walking
with
along,
bots
not bothering
offline, but you
nobody.
can't.
And these punks jumped me. They knocked me
I hate
across
that
my
shit,
mouth
man.
and took my money.
How long ago was this?
Not more than 20 minutes ago, mister.
And dude, if you
They
have
went
a
that
current
way, down
Xbox,
the alley there.
even an Xbox
Wait
One,
here.
or the current system, what you need to do, if you're not going to have internet, you have to make sure that you set your system to offline before you don't have internet, or you're not able to play the games that you bought.
The bitch is taking the car!
Shit, come on, let's get after it.
Wake up, Cole.
Get in, bitch. Oh shit. Oh my god, my steering. Oh my god. I don't know if PlayStation's like that, but yeah, man. I think the newer systems fixed that, but yeah, Xbox One, if you have that, if you're ever gonna have an issue with your internet, make sure you put it on offline. I found out that the hard way, so I took it to a retro store that I like. They allowed me to use their internet to download my games and then put it offline. It's been a while since I've been to that store. Oh, come on, just crash. And this game is a little bit more lenient in the chasing than like GTA was. There you go. Oh, come on, get out the car, ass monkey.
Now, wasn't that a stupid thing to do? Put your hands where I can see them.
You dummy. Yeah, man, I beat the first two GTAs, well, years later, because when they were out, and, you know, I only thought it was just running, oh shit, I still got like 3 more missions, but, I thought it was just running around, just fucking with people. I didn't realize there was actual missions to the game, but, years later, I found out there was, and, you know, it's funny, I beat the first GTA on that, PS Classic they released, that was a piece of shit. And then GTA 2 I beat on a friend's PlayStation. GTA 3 and Vice City I always wanted to play, and I will when they release the remake or whatever later in October. But
there goes a week's wages.
I can't wait for that. That's the next game I'm purchasing. Yeah. Yeah, dude, like, I still had fun with that game, even when it was out, not knowing there was an actual story to it, man. Like, I was just fucking with people. I had fun. Like, I don't think any of the kids in my school really, played it for what it was intended for. The reason that I don't let the other guy drive to the main mission is because being that I have 3 more side missions, they won't pop up if you do that. Or they will, but they won't pop up as they're supposed to. So, like, I'll let him drive to the mission once I've accepted it, but, you know, that's also what's extending the game time.
I hope you got some money saved. What are you doing?
Would you want me to be your Uber driver, Rich? Hey, I'll get us there. I mean, I'll get us there in one piece, but I'll get us there. Then Egg said she actually kicked me, like she actually made me stop the car because she asked me to drive her somewhere, and I was so like, how I'm driving here is similar to me in real life. Oh,
What the hell?
Come on, like y'all are making the turn and then you just stop, dog. Just go. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
We all have something wrong with them. God, just get back to... What the fuck is the mission, man? Look at this, man. Look, no, that ain't me. Oh, man. That's what that was.
Look out! That will be all.
Yeah. No, we don't always hang out with the people that we should be, or, you know, looking back, you know, when we were younger. Right now, I don't associate with many people, but I'm happy with the people that I do talk to. Dang, it's about time.
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Thanks.
Come on, how are you? Do your zoomy zoom. Why is it not? It's not zooming. Like, I know it wants me to look at it.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Wait.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did.
Yeah, now you remember that was in another
You two want a
case.
hug? How can we get on?
So they're kind of all linked, man.
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people.
Well, yeah, and then
Overdose
in one of the
sleeping pills.
cases,
Falls
someone
asleep
had
in the
stolen
tub,
it
rest in
from
peace.
the
Case
military.
closed.
So yeah, there
Here,
you go.
here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest.
Dude, man.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
Mine, was surprised on some of the cases, like, it was like a full naked woman and just how,
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good.
Very unusual
Yeah.
ring.
Could be
Dude, this
wrong, but it looks like a
guy's
black sapphire.
a
The
freak,
eyes are
bro.
a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
All right.
Looks like barbiturates.
Dude, that looks like Tylenol. What the fuck are you doing?
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing? We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster. Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Dude, I love this. Like, dude, I love this game. Like, I love the whole process of finding shit out.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look. Modeling assignment.
Hell yeah. Shit, just walk around with a smoking jacket and nothing else.
It's a place to start. Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Oh, did y'all want the whatchamacallit, the captions turned on? Shit, when I'm in my room, not to put any nasty or put it out there like that, but when I'm in my room, I'm butt naked. Shit.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked.
Yeah, you want the.
I feel like there's
yeah,
something
you want
I
the.
should be doing. Someone I should
okay.
call.
Dude, next time just tell me that because like Mono usually does because he says I
can make
talk
those
over
calls,
it all
ma'am.
the time.
Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact. Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julie was obviously disturbed about
Dude,
something.
it's your place, man. Walk
I have
around
no
with
idea
one
what you're
sock on
talking
and say
about.
deal.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star, a princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
Do you see how long
Did
this
Miss
is?
Randall
Dude,
have
I'm
many
going on
friends?
5 hours.
Is
This
it-
is just the fifth
I'm
case.
not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Oh, she could have worn the smoking jacket.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Oh shit.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry. I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
Hey.
What was it like?
Shouldn't have been looking.
Perfectly fine, officer.
Damn, that's kind of weird.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's
Should've
something
asked
you
him,
want
hey,
to tell me.
How'd you like it?
She was
Want
very
a show?
high strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she
With
wanted
my
it damn
dog.
quick.
Hell yeah, you
Of
can
course,
play with
being
my
so
dog. Oh
beautiful,
no,
it
that's
seemed like
kids.
she
I'm
was going to
sorry.
get it.
Oh.
Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
I think our work is done here.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Damn.
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met
Dude,
enough
I would
girls in
just
my
hope
time
that
to
like
can't
he
handle
saw
the
you but didn't like put it together. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Oh, everybody has awkward moments, man. It ain't that serious.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Damn. I want to see something. Well, are we close? Yeah. No, I was looking to see if there's any like hidden shit like.
Open your eyes!
Man, calm the fuck down. Scissor. 505.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
Damn, dude. Dude, they put a lot into this game, man.
We locked up every
like, I know
doctor
the
in this
story
town,
is a little
Vice
bit
would
more
be able to work
streamlined
half
than,
days.
well, I don't know if it is more streamlined than GTA. I mean, it's the same idea. Like,
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again
well,
after they've
I
left.
like the story more than GT. Well, San Andreas could give it a run for its money, but
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here.
man, shut the fuck up.
Dr. Stoneman?
No, I'm sorry.
We are investigating the death of
yeah,
one
the
of your
story
patients,
for me is better.
Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too
I'd
short
like
for her.
another.
And you
I'd like a
supplied the
story like
prescription
this,
for the Benzedrine.
but maybe like
It's
in the
not
80s
illegal,
with
Detective.
the coke outbreak,
young women in
like
her
a
line of work use it
Scarface
for
type
weight
of
loss.
thing, but like Rockstar's take on it.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account
I'd
for
also
that?
like a Scarface
Miss Randall was in
remake,
the,
but
fashion business.
then put on
She
my
wanted to control her
Xbox instead
weight.
of just PlayStation.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
All right. No, I'm making progress on the mission, y'all. On the, I keep saying mission, but it's a case.
The old boy is lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Yeah. I mean, if you're, if it's anything to your, if you actually cared about your patient anyway.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private. Are you crazy? Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat. You can see these people, right?
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
Some barfly for it.
Is she talking to me?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to me.
I'm very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
Well, bitch, why? Oh, you just took off your engagement
That's
ring.
some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you. How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business.
Well, she had
he
already...
and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
Bitch. You're one snipey little motherfucker, ain't you?
Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
No, she's not.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? We just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Dude, this is one long... Like, I love it, man. I love this game, but this is why I love it. Because these things could take a while.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Oh, that's smart. Ooh.
Proud of
Damn, I've already... Okay. Still only 29 out of 95 costs. Eesh. The music is just so fitting, man. Like, it's like, I know it's like the same horn or whatever. Like, dude, it's cool.
Phelps!
Man, chill out. Didn't they say? Oh, the morgue's that way. I'm sorry. No. Oh, we did derp.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head
Dude,
remodeled.
I missed so much on the first playthrough of this because I was
Maybe
just
an hour or
rushing
2
through
after
it.
the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Eesh. Dude got fucked up.
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Dude, I give those
Sure,
guys
Mal,
credit,
thanks man.
man.
For the lead.
Like coroner, however you pronounce it. I'm sorry. Doctors, nurses, man. All these people, man. Like, good for them. Like, I can't do that shit. I'm sorry. Like, I know that stuff has to be done. I appreciate the work that doctors and stuff do, but nah. It's just like... Damn, alright, so where's the interview?
Arnett is in interview 2, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is
I
off
forgot
his
where
chest.
interview 2 was. Interview 2 is over
They
there.
weren't even his print.
That's one. So there's two. Hey. Yeah, one's right there. Yeah, no, well, I mean, that's cool that they are, and like I have like people that I know that are in like into like medicine and everything. It's just, I can't do it, dude. It's steady work though. Damn, where the fuck? I've never been in 3. Oh, there you go. It's right behind me.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do.
Dude that she's getting married to.
Terrible news about Julia.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled.
Yeah.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck on the shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
He may have been.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never...
Dude, how do you know that he may have been a criminal?
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
So he's bullshitting.
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
He totally wasn't a Marine.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have him get in touch via KGPL.
Which I'm surprised you're hanging around, man. But I'm happy. I'm just, wow.
He's in that car at the lights.
Eesh. Tailing.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Ah, man, it's cool. Like I appreciate it because then it gives me reason to just Like, I'm not doing anything, so it gives me reason to keep going, man. Like I said, when we're done this mission, I was gonna ask you if you would want the other mission in this chapter today.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Alright. And then that'll leave the last chapter for tomorrow. It's like 5 missions or something. And then, yeah, I figure if I could beat it tomorrow, or, you know, get further, and then maybe like Monday, Tuesday, finish all the collectibles. Well, I think it'll take like 2 sittings to do the collectibles.
Now would be a bad...
Where are you taking us, Henry?
My college football team just lost. 17-7. Oh, alright. Well, yeah, it's... And, dude, look, I don't always expect people to join, and, like, you know, once he starts, I'll stop playing, but, like, if I could beat the game tomorrow... Well... Yeah, see, now, and Tony's doing something tomorrow, right? So... Oh, no, he's not. Because... See, I may not be able to beat it, like, because tomorrow at 4, I'm going to church. Won't be home till, like, 8, 9. And then... Like, I'll try to play some in the morning. But,
that idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Yeah, I'll be able to, this week, let's say, I'll beat it. I'll, you know, by next Saturday. Even if it's a little at a time. Like, I don't like promising anything, but I promise I'll play a little every day. Damn, man, I played this too much the last couple days. See, I don't want to get too close. Alright, there you go.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
He's up there. Oh, come on, dickhead. Damn, dude. No sorry, no nothing. Oh, come. Oh, man. Oh, dog. No, because, like. There's an achievement for if you don't spook the guy, basically. I mean, I guess I still didn't spook him because I let him get away. But, like, that's why I was kind of trying to chill with.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
How is turning and looking at a window shop and going incognito? He was seeing him. I was.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Did he go?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
Oh, shit.
That's good.
Maybe he
But this
wants
is
them
better.
tamales.
Oh my God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to Hollywood Station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat
It's all coming together,
Boulevard
man.
between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks.
Rubbing off. I'm about to rub one off.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog.
Fine. But if the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead.
Guess it is the same car. Alright, so we're right there, we're going there.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, shit. Oh, God. The only reason I care about doing the cars now is I'm trying to get as close to the 95 done. Only because all the other collectibles are relatively, like, a lot less, you know.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Oh, shit.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Alright, one down.
Throw out the guns.
Shot him in the leg.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Look where you're going!
Dude, I'm sorry about my driving, man. I'm sorry if that like ruins the game at all.
There goes a week's wages!
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
The guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town. Tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of it.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox. Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad. So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
A hopped-up model, a cat, and a circus freak. Only in L.A.
Fairy tales of the rich and famous.
More like pathetic tales of the desperate to be rich and famous. Junkie Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Arnett, LeBlanc, and Willie.
Don't you go putting the pieces together again before they fit, Phelps. Listen to your old pal Rusty. Or should I say Finbar?
I wouldn't call him that if I were you.
What do you care? It doesn't sound like you're the top of his Christmas card list.
He gives everyone a hard time. That's just how he is.
Whatever gets you through the day, Cole.
See, I don't get it. Like, if my character doesn't like the Rusty guy, why am I defending him? I mean, I get it if you defend him to people outside the police force, but on the same force, I don't know why you, like, why am I sticking up for someone I don't like? Sounds like they're choking a dying cat, dog. Like, leave the cat alone.
Christ! They don't know to move if the siren's not on.
Alright.
Nice house.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions.
Young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
So she can get that money, baby.
Who do you think you are, making heinous accusations in my own home?
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? Daughter's boyfriend
No
was
shit,
quite taken
bitch.
with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you...
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at
I'll
a
be right
social
back.
function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You've only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother. Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Alright, man, we're making it. Holy shit. Alright, so there's an achievement for getting there without any damage. Oh boy.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
God, these cars. I guess, yeah, just go around. We're nearing the end of the case, Richmond, so like maybe another 20 minutes.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiancé really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
I could take the lift or I may take the loo. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, it is the lift, not the loo. I don't think they want me to take the loo in the lift.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case. Go on, get
Put
out.
your hands in the air!
Dude, I'm so happy it auto runs to the next set of stairs or whatever.
Give it up! LAPD!
No, doggy. Oh, come on, you unstable motherfucker.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry? You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present from my parents.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties and
I put you to
find
sleep
out
yet,
where
Rich?
and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you, Ruth.
There is no Henderson.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Oh, come on now.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
Damn, these songs are too upbeat for what they're singing about, though.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better. Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett, and tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared.
Yo, Richmond, we're
Doctor, I'm afraid you're
coming
under
upon the last scene of the case, the next one.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
He's about to jump.
What have I done?
Oh shit. Dude, I forgot all about that shit.
Didn't see that coming.
Dude knows he was going, man. Somebody, that's fucked up though, in front of you.
Operator, give me R&I.
Hey.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Huh?
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Damn, that's fucked up. They don't even give any condolences to the woman.
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Well, this is it for the case, dude. Oh shit, and it's right around the corner. Then I probably won't even get all 30 of the landmarks before. See, so that's another one. There's a couple things I might have to do. It's like film reels and police badges or something.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
Oh, shuck it, duck it now.
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he?
Damn.
Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Well, you had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Yo, Rich. You go for one more?
We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. But God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Beautiful day. Hope we have no trouble.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
45. I want to put him down to 1 way.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
Betsy!
Can you drive to this one?
Any Central unit, suspect to be taken into custody at Southern California Auto Club. Stand by for further unit to handle identify code 2.
11K responding. Go ahead with the further. Detective Phelps, LAPD. What's going on here?
This joker was trying to tail one of our patrons inside.
I'm a reporter, you idiot. I'm doing a feature for the Examiner, and that patron I was following is a red under investigation by the feds.
Where is he now?
The parking lot. His is the blue Talbot. Say, how about an exclusive when you bring him back?
Shove off. You won't be filing your story today. I'll check this out.
A red, huh? Sneaky bastard. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
LAPD, sir. Can I have a word?
Well, that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw one.
He's not getting away that easily.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Put your hands in the air!
This is harassment. Understand? My politics are nobody's goddamn business but my own.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow.
And get this, they used to be in a four-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click?
Another day, another dollar.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle. He kept his stash close at hand. We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation? Dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply. These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get...
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
That's some suggestion you're making about a former United States Marine.
Marine or no, Eddie was in over his head. Sorry if I hurt your feelings.
Thank you for your help, man.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survived the war, then get... This car cost me a fortune, you moron!
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, Detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Colfax.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3. If you'll follow me.
I just don't know how to dance bebop.
All these Brits.
LAPD. We have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment.
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day.
Yeah, man, no, dude, I understand. Well, this is the last mission of,
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy.
of the
It's always been
chapter.
for
Remember I had
schmendrels like,
said,
Jack
I had
Dean,
asked
Jimmy
you if you
Utley.
wanted the
But,
last one, so
I'll
there
ask
you
around
go.
and I'll get back to you.
I'm only about
You
10
boys want
minutes
some lunch?
into it.
How about
It's
a drink?
about an
We'll
hour
take
and a
a
half
rain check
long
on
mission, so...
Come on, Cole, we're
I
leaving.
mean, that's it for me, man, until tomorrow.
We have to cut that dope.
Dude, because I'm,
Looks bad with
I'm already going
We
on
have to get
6.5
the rest
hours.
There's no
playing
way of
the
watering
thing.
down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those
Dang.
guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
Rich, Rich, I
We'll
need
see.
a life, man.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
Everyone knows it.
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his
So,
wife can stroll around
The
unmolested.
last chapter has
We
6
should
of
change
these.
the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
Dude, I'm sorry, man. Like, well, it's just, dude, I want to get through the game, and like I said, it's gonna.
Harry,
there's 6 more of
you
these.
got a minute?
Sure,
So,
Cole,
um,
anytime.
You've been
I
working
figure
the docks
another-
robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's
I'll
right.
finish it
So how do you
Monday
see
or
it?
Tuesday.
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken
What, are you
apart for the
impressed that I
morphine?
need a life?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
Uh-huh.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
This is the crate we recovered. Enough to arm 3 companies. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. $500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home.
Damn, dude.
Kelso,
Hey, Rich, do you know what time,
Goldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
what
Sure,
time
we
that,
Goldrick bought the 111
Matt's
Club, Harry.
stream's gonna be?
His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus.
Oh,
they want
shut the
every
fuck up.
car. Go!
No, not in there, dummy. Not over there. Over here.
I can tell you're lying. Your lips are moving.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 84 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identified. Code 3. All units, further on the shooting at 1384 North Bronson. 116 Adam reports suspect.
Yeah, why's that cop car going away from the scene right now?
All units approach with caution. Units 49 William, 15 Adam, 1370 Gordon Street. Establish a perimeter and stand by for further. Any other units to respond. Code 3, identify. Unit 19 Adam, meet the officer at 5920. Bound.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
All units, officer down at 13.
No.
Repeating, all units, officers still need help on Bronson. Approach with extreme caution.
You're covered, Phelps. Move, I gotcha.
LAPD, drop the gun now!
Alright.
Phone number and restaurant table. It's one of the BARs. I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Oh, shut
Looks like
it up.
McGoldrick wasn't the only
Well,
one
I
to
should
get a
be
message.
done a little before Matt starts his stream.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for...
Phelps, badge 1247.
Where'd she go to sleep again?
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a
Look where you're going!
105 North Avenue, 52.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Then you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with this $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest? How many more friends of yours are going to get plugged today?
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man. 2 of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. It's no good. We need to get closer. I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Watch it. These guys aren't gonna go quiet. Open fire!
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight. An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all served. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Get in close and steer him off. The tar. It's no good. We need to get closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Step on it, huh? Just get me a little closer. LAPD, put your hands in the air.
I hope you got some money saved up.
Phelps. Stay down.
You're fucking... Yeah! Oh. Oh.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. God.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has their unwavering restraint in the face of temptation.
Officer needs help, 103 MD.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
What the hell?
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
On the roof, Cole, nail him!
Throw out. Go fucking down.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Find some cover!
Hey, look clean.
Stay in cover!
Give me some goddamn cover!
Get in cover!
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol. 11K,
We're going on to the last,
Car 11 King en route.
scene. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Rich? Yo, Rich.
You're behind the wheel.
Can you hear me or no? Alright, I guess no.
Car 11 King, meet the officers at 187, Union and 7th. Stand by for further.
11K responding. Go ahead with the further.
11 King, meet the officers at 187 in the alleyway at Union and 7th. Suspect is still outstanding. Code 2.
Look out!
Can you hear me?
What's her story? Last seen falling out of a bar with some goon. He got fresh, she got shy, he got angry. Witness has him late 40s, 6 foot, light shirt, dark trousers. He's got to still be in the vicinity, detective. She's not even cold.
Yo.
Blunt force trauma. I must have grabbed the first thing to hand and clocked her with it.
Is this any better, man? Is this any better? Yo, well, I'm doing a side mission, but yeah, when we finally get to the police station, that's it, man.
We came down the alley from 7th Street, sir. He didn't slip past us. Try the rooftops. Filthy rat might have gone.
Dude, I can't believe I played this long. Dude's just chilling, getting away.
Where's our suspect?
Tomorrow
Give it
I'm
up!
getting out, man.
LAPD!
I've been doing this way too much, man. I need to get out. Dude, it's fun though. It's fun. It's just like, dude, I miss working, dude. That's all.
Take another step this way.
I think I missed another side mission. Because there's only like 5 in the last chapter. I know I missed 1 in the first one that I could go do after, but... I missed 1, I think. See, they pop up if you miss them. Just as a red question mark. Here, but I'll just drive to that last, I know it's gonna be a while to drive it, but just to see if it pops up. Unless I missed another one somewhere else. Like, it'll tell you once you clear them all, when you go in the New Game Plus. But, it doesn't tell you during, like, the actual game if you've missed any, you know what I mean? Dude, I'd love it if you were to get on sometime and play some games. But dude, like I said, I know I keep repeating myself, but even after I finish a game, I'll be doing it for another day or two, doing the 100%ing. So there you go. You'll have some LA Noire for another week or two. I'd like to be able to say 100% of the game on my channel. Yeah.
This car cost me a fortune, you moron!
Yeah. Wow, so the side mission, I guess I'm... Did them all. I guess I missed another one in another chapter that I didn't know.
Any central units.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Now, 539 South Los Angeles Street.
There you go.
Unit to handle code 3.
Alright, well, I'll still be here.
You can drive.
Any central unit, citizen reports at 459 there now, 539 South Los Angeles Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
11K, go ahead.
11 King, roger, 459 there now at 5.
Hey, move along. This is private property.
Sir, we're with the LAPD. We had a report of a burglary in progress at this address.
Oh. No burglary. These guys all work nights here. Maintenance crew.
Maintaining what, exactly?
No voy a terminar en la cárcel por este idiota.
Show me your hands!
Throw out the guns.
Cole, we got things to do.
Stay down.
See, and this was prolongs the game too. Like all the failing and shit.
Citizen reports at 459 there now, 539 South Los Angeles Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Hey, move along. This is private property.
Sir, we're with the LAPD. We had a report of a burglary in progress at this address.
Oh. No burglary. These guys all work nights here. Maintenance crew.
Maintaining what, exactly?
No voy a terminar en la cárcel por este idiota.
Show me your hands!
Find some cover.
Hey, Cole,
Your move,
let's
mister.
get moving.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Stay in cover. Cole.
Alright. I think that's it. So yeah, now just the last part of the main mission. Or case.
11K.
Keep
I've been
saying
involved in a shooting and the suspects are down. It's now code 4, but I'll need an ambulance to 539 South Los Angeles Street, Valor Tobacco Company. Also notify Detective Headquarters that I'll need the coroner.
11K, I'll notify the ambulance, Detective Headquarters, and the coroner. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting. Suspect is down at 539 South Los Angeles Street at Valor Tobacco, code 4.
It's like quiet, man, on the ride back to the headquarters. So I guess I only missed the one in the first chapter, so that's kind of good. Won't be much to backtrack, so that's kind of awesome. Be a quick mission and then just 100%. Dude, I used to think, like, I know this one YouTuber that live streams all night. And that's, I used to think, dude, how could he do it all night? And now, dude, I'm playing, going on, like, 7.5 hours or whatever. It's like, alright, well, I guess I did the same thing. See how the building way up at north, like, popped in and out. Rich, man, I hope you're here, man. I'm on my way to finish the last part of the case.
What's wrong with you?
Alright, cool. I won't have too many landmarks to do, like 10 of them. It's not bad. It'll just be the couple newspapers I may have missed, the police badges, and the film reels. Oh, like 2 real things, really. Not that much collecting that I thought it'd be. The cars, yeah, I mean, that'll take a while, but I may even save that for last. Now, at least with the collecting thing, I'll just look it up in a guide and then have this guy, like, basically fast travel to the point. Alright, cool, and I'm almost to the station house to finish a mission. I was just saying, like, I'm on my way. It's when I get to the station house, it's the last part of the case. But I was just saying, there's not so much that I'll have to collect after for the 100%. It's like really only 2 things that I'll have to really be focused on other than the cars. So it's cool. I just hope I'm able to get the newspapers that I missed without actually being in the mission itself. That's the only thing, because I think I missed one. I mean, whatever, man. I'll, you know, I'll do as much as I can. I think in my first playthrough, I got like 95% or something. Because there were some things that I just missed. I think it was the cars and a newspaper or something. It's a long ride back to the station now, Steve. Oh no, dude, like I said, I'll play it until it's like, alright, fuck it, I'm done. You know? Like I said, I'll give you a couple, like, this week, next week. How far am I from the station house? Holy shit. They sure do take you way out the way for the street crimes. You'd think they'd call people more in the vicinity of where the crime happened. I mean, I'm happy that this is the end of the case, so it's kind of like I don't mind driving it. I mean, and on the way back, I found 3 more landmarks, so that's 3 less I have to do later. Dude, I feel bad for this car, man. It's looking like a crazy taxi car now, right? Oh, it's at 9. Well, in an hour and a half. Yeah, so that's also why I said I wanted to finish now, and so I could just go and do some shit and then be back. It was kind of nice timing, so thanks for sticking around to get me to do one more mission. At least I'll be able to finish this chapter to then just be on the last chapter for the next 2 days. Quiet, man. Like, Being that they did all their dialogue and everything while I was going to the street crime thing. Dude, there should be an achievement for how much you drive around this map. Oh wow, dude!
Goddamn maniac!
I was looking down at the chat to see if you said anything. Yeah. Yeah, I wish it would, you know, in some of the Rockstar games, like the GTA games, they loaded the, players with just random dialogue. I wish they would do that here, but it's just dialogue relevant to the case. Oh, well, here we go, Rich.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
You're an
Dude, so
interview too, Phelps.
You already know that he's
quack
being
in there
set
with
up, so, like, what part of the
Beats
story
me.
did you
Word came down
realize
from the
it?
chief. Said it was okay.
Sheldon.
You know my guy's
this
being
your
set
attorney?
up,
No,
right?
detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir? You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And
I
what is
knew it
your
about
relationship
half,
to
like, I
Sheldon,
knew it
sir?
about at the beginning of this chapter, so after the second chapter.
Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
I mean, yeah, if you saw the one newspaper that
It's
you
nice to
see,
know. Too bad all
you
of
know
your
your
war buddies
partner
won't
in
get to
this
see your
chapter
graduation.
sets you up, basically.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes. That's
That
correct.
doctor should be
So you had
murdered.
opportunity.
Just taking advantage
But-
of an addict.
It doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
That guy was in the papers and
This
everything.
man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
Yeah, this chapter is what made me start to say, man, fuck y'all. That was a good
You've
cop.
broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun.
Oh, fuck you.
Keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about?
Okay, so the German, I just got it.
Love her?
The German was a singer from the club.
Did
All
you?
right. I was thinking like German, like as
What were
in
you
war.
thinking?
Oh shit.
What about our children? Can you
All right,
imagine
no
what this
joke.
has
I
been
just
like
got
for
that.
them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired
I didn't
attorneys
realize she
who
was
will be
German.
hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
All right, Rich. I'm about to get off here for the. I'll see you in Matt's stream if you're going. But All right, man.